Whoa. I love it when my app has new features that I don't even understand. Why is the lighting weird today? Oh, God. Same phone, same lights, different camera effect. I don't know, bro. Is it the daylight? God help us all. Can you hear me? Hi, Angela. Can you hear me? Angels. I can't read. Hi, angels. Can you hear me? Okay, one person can't hear me, but she has audio troubles sometimes. So, angels can hear me, Michelle can't hear me. I wonder. Okay, I guess I'll do my own audio check. We got 75%. Oh, wait. 66%. Good morning, Jay. Hi, Michelle. Oh my god. Okay, great. We have audio. Hi, I'm live on YouTube already. Good morning. Ah. Hi, I'm live on YouTube already. Good morning. Ah. Weird setup? What do you mean? Oh, great. Yeah, welcome to YouTube being different. When I woke up, YouTube was like this. Why? I don't know. Let's see if this fixes it. Fix it? I restarted the stream. Is it different? Great. I don't know. I woke up and I streamed. Welcome to YouTube. Isn't it great? Aren't you glad you're here? Well, okay, let's. I got distracted from making this damn short. Great. That's just wonderful. I wake up and my freaking thing is all crazy. Oh, California needs a bloppy bleep bleep bleep. Okay. It's like this. I'm in a sea of blackness. That's great. It's not as bad as I thought it was gonna be, y'all. I know, oh my gosh! Figgles, you just took the words out of my mouth. Well, it's funny. This is what I felt like this week. I felt like I was in a sea of blackness, and as soon as I'm actually happy, now I have a sea of blackness. All right, well, people, I don't know what to say. I didn't do this. Um, let's see here. I don't know what to do. Why am I slurring today? Bro, I just woke up. I'm not slurring. There are times where I literally am slurring my words. Why? Because that's how I roll. But anyway. Yeah. Thank you, Gabriel. Here's a new song.
Battery low.
What?
Pixel 6.
You to lie to me. Hi, Unchained. I want you to love me in words, but not actions. I want you to lie to me. The screen is small because I don't have any ideas for engagement. And so I made my screen small just to get engagement because I'm not interesting enough. I'm joking. I don't know why my screen is small. It really annoyed me. I'm in a sea of blackness. It's a metaphor. I don't know. This is reverse psychology, hoping and praying for the best didn't work. Lie to me. I want you to lie to me. I want you to say you love me then. I want you to fail to prove it. I want you to lie to me. Lie to me. I wanna build the entire course of my life up around you, around us, and then I want you to betray me. I want you to lie to me. This is reverse psychology. Lie to me. You lie to me. I wanna build my entire life around you for you to decide to unravel me. I wanna feel safe in you in that sense that I would never feel lonely again. And I want you to take it all away. Psych, psych, psych. The cherry on top, reveal you belong to someone else. Suddenly, psych, 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 psych. I want you to lie to me. I want you to love me in words but not actions. I want you to lie to me. This is reverse psychology, hoping and praying for the best didn't work. Lie to me. I want you to lie to me. I want you to say you love me then. I want you to fail to prove it. I want you to lie to me. Lie to me. I wanna build the entire course of my life up around you, around us, and then I want you to betray me. I want you to lie to me. This is reverse psychology. Lie to me. I want you to lie to me. I wanna build my entire feel lonely again, and I want you to take it all away. Psych, psych, psych. The cherry on top, reveal you belong to someone else. Suddenly, psych, 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 psych. You know, I was waiting for somebody to insult the way that I smelled. Because I smell like magic, and I just made some blueberry black tea from, I think it's Republic of Tea. That stuff smelled amazing. It probably has some natural flavor ass BS, but Republic of Tea is one of the only flavored teas that I like. It's hard to explain, like, there's a lot of tea companies that I trust, but a lot of black tea has this nasty ass, like, Kool-Aid ass flavoring on it. It's literally just like Kool-Aid dust that they add to the black tea to make it flavored, and it's nasty as hell. But Republic of Tea actually has good flavorings, whatever the hell they are. Stash tea is okay. Honestly, in the early 2000s, stash tea used to be a lot better. Like 20 years ago, in other words. I love the Christmas stash teas. The Christmas stash teas are a vibe. They have a white Christmas and a black Christmas, but it's just black tea. I don't think they call it Black Christmas. But the holiday stash teas have been a vibe for like 2 decades, I swear. Uh but no, I don't drink stash tea unless it's the Christmas one. I'm a snob. I like organic tea. I like special things I've never had before. I like the weird herbs that are only on like one place in the country. Like there's this one I don't remember if it's I don't remember what the hell it is, but it's like only grown on the plateau of something, or I don't even know. Some place in Europe is the only place where this thing grows. Talk about some herb that I buy from Traditional Medicinals Tea Company. Anyway, I like rare stuff that you're not just gonna wander about. Yes, exactly. Rishi and Yogi are great. Rishi is like even too much for me. I'm like the most herbal queen that I've ever met, like the most person into herbs, but Rishi still is too much for me sometimes. There's some flavors that are like, what is this? Like, It feels so good though. Like, oh my God, it's so good. In fact, this conversation makes me want to go order the worst Rishi teas just to prove my point. The worst, but they're not. It's not that they're bad, it's that the herbs or the one that comes to mind is the quince one. It's just so it's so like the mouth feel is off the chain, the texture, exactly. Oh God, one time I bought aloe vera tea off of Amazon and it was like slimy and I couldn't even drink it, and I love aloe vera, but oh my God, this was horrifying. Anyway, it was so nasty and slimy. Like they dehydrated the aloe somehow. Probably just through dehydration. and it was like it rehydrated into this like powdered slime. Oh my god. We should get some powdered slime aloe vera tea and some gnarly reishi quince tea, and we should like commit bleepicide with this tea. And it wouldn't really be bleepicide, it would just be like, ah. I have autism and I have sensory issues, and oh, what a joy it is to be able to articulate my sensory issues. Most autistic people just scream. Not most, but a lot of autistic people just scream. Uh. Ah, what a joy. I love it when people suggest I don't have autism because I was like, oh, I don't spend big swaths of my life contemplating textures and feelings and sensory input that's literally putting me over the edge. As I say this, though, I feel really fortunate in that I've come a wrong way. I've come a long way. One of my biggest sensory issues used to be chronic pain, and I come before you not whining about my chronic pain for the most part. I'm whining about my mental pain in general. Yay for overcoming chronic pain, because that was not a sensory thing that I could handle. What? Did I say that? Wait, did you say that? Which one of us was talking about the British Broadcasting Corporation? It's usually me? No. Anyway. Oh yeah, look, I got a real cup. It's because I ran out of coffee and I didn't feel like opening the new package to put with the old package. So I just had a small ass cup of coffee. I put too much sweetener. I'm kind of sad. I gave it a giant ass dose of sweetener like it was a giant ass cup. It is not. Nope, Michelle. We're just leaving. This is the new dish set, though. I mean, I have two of them, right? I left some of them at my dad's house, and then I bought another one because I missed it. So this is what the new dishes look like. They're really pretty. Prettier than a mofo Amazon fresh. Oh wait, not. Prettier than an Amazon paper plate. Amazon basic paper plate. I'm not autistic. I just. I'm not autistic. I just like to throw tantrums. That's cool. Do you have your bank account hooked up to your YouTube? I'm joking. I'm literally just like things you say to people that don't speak English. I'm just. You catch me out hard, long time? Cash, cash, cash. For me? Gift, gift. Thank you, weaponized cats. You enjoying my music is a wonderful gift. Thank you. Gift, gift, gift. Cha cha ching. Gift. Pretty, pretty tokens. Gold, gold. Thank you, Tony. Gold. Sparkles. Sparkles, sparkles. Thank you, weaponized cats. Sparkle. Riches. Gold. Opulence. Bye, Michelle. Mansion. Property. Land. The land can be empty. I will build a farm. Land. Lake. Property. Pond. Pond. Thank you, Chica. River. Property. Property with river access. Fishing. Property. Thank you, weaponized cats. And Pilata. Hi. I was conveying what I want from people that don't speak English. But mostly just manifesting. Yes. Yacht. Boat. 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 Thank you. A happy poop. That works. I need Like 1,000,000 happy poops. How much money would that be? 1,000,000 happy poops. Thank you, Chica. 1,000,000 happy poops. Thank you, Palada. Thank you, weaponized cats. We're getting there. Oh my god. Was it attached to a super chat? I hope so. Thank you, Palada, for the chili. Well, my coffee's too sweet. I realized that I'm a raging Tantra addict. And that if you have a really deep I already knew this, oh god. If you have a really deep tantric relationship with me and then you take it away, I will freak out. Thank you, Pilata. Oh boy. I threw like a giant addict tantrum forever. Because I'm a tantra addict. Tantra addict. Maybe I am slurring my words today. Ask me if I give a. Oh my god. Guess what? My Spotify top 10 artist thingy updated, and we're going on a date is now number 2. I didn't mean to click that. Thank you, Pilata. And Randy, thank you. Thank you, Pilata. Again. The mantra that opened my chakras went like, baby, let's close the door. I don't wanna talk no more. Baby. Baby. Thank you, Pilata. The mantra that opened my chakras went like, baby, let's close the door. I don't wanna talk no more. Baby. Baby. The mantra that opened my chakras went like, baby, let's close the door. I don't wanna talk no more. Baby. my chakras were like, baby, let's close the door. I don't wanna talk no more. Baby. Thank you, Pilata. Baby. Usually I don't comment on people telling me I look like I'm taking a bowel movement as I'm feeling my emotions, because y'all derpy derps come at me all day and are like, fart, poop, constipation, fart, poop, constipation, fart, poop, constipation. But just now that person was like, poop, or something stupid, and my first thing was like, you really don't know what a woman in pleasure looks like if your first thought is, oh, she's pooping. Oh, this woman is doing something that you never see, apparently, and you must think that that's what women look like when they poop, because you don't see women look like this when they're in pleasure. It's unknown to you. The mantra that my chakras went like, baby. Close the door. I don't wanna talk anymore. The mantra that opened my chakras went like, baby. Close the door. I don't wanna talk with words. Baby. Baby. Harp. Magic harp. Watch out for my Gyarados. Magic harp in the front. Gyarados in the back. Mantra that opened my chakras went like, baby. Let's close the door. I don't talk without words. Thank you, Pilata. Baby. It's not hard to make AI music. All you have to do is write words. Can you write words? Well, then you might be able to do it. Wow. Baby, the mantra that opened my chakras went like, baby. Let's close the door. I don't wanna talk with words. Hey. You know, what takes skill with the AI is actually your ear and your mind. It takes the musical ability and it takes it from like your hands on an instrument to exclusively your mind and your ears. Exactly, vibe world. But mostly it's your ear. You have to have an ear for music. And honestly, I don't really care. I mean, I care in the way that I want you to have the same spiritual experiences that I have when I listen to my music. When I listen to my music, I have profound spiritual experiences. I know, therefore, from my anecdotal personal experiences, perhaps, definitely, that a human being such as you or myself can feel, can feel what I feel from my music. I am one person. I believe in Buddhist unity. I believe that I am one with you, with that whole ego death magic thing. Wow. Anyway, so I know that if I can feel like this, and that we are one in Buddhist unity, whether or not you believe that or know that. So, if I can feel this from my music, and we are one in Buddhist unity, whether or not you agree with me about that aspect, then you can feel what I feel from my music. And I feel transcendental, over the moon, God in heaven, tantric type action from my music. So if you can feel like a tiny little whisper of my God in heaven, tantra, yada yada, eternity BS, then I win. And if you can't feel a tiny echo whisper of my God in heaven on earth, tantric eternity BS, then I still win. I'm sitting here in God on earth. Ta-da. Hey, guess what? Pat Moolah. I'm sure you're a delight in your community. I'm so happy that you can vote and you can drive. I value societal equality. Unlike you, apparently. Just so you're aware, I am so mentally ill that I have never driven and I have never voted. So you can just derp off into the sunset and be rest assured that I am so mentally ill that I have never risen above homelessness to feel like a real person. So you can just walk off into the sunset with that wonderful feeling, okay? I am one with all the dirty derp Republicans. I am one with the war pigs. Waiting, standing, waiting. I found myself waiting just like before I met you. I found myself waiting for you. Waiting. I found myself waiting for you, just like I waited for you. Before I knew you, I found myself waiting, waiting for you. I found myself waiting, waiting, scanning, waiting, waiting. Sure, you can have an opinion that's literally just like, oh, I don't think that's an opinion. That's just like, oh, walking around spreading hatred and the vilification or the idea that mentally ill people shouldn't have a place in society because who says? Because you say? Because some evil people say? Like walking around telling like, look at this mentally ill person, they can vote, they can drive, wow, this mentally ill person has rights, wow, wow, mentally ill people have rights too, wow. You're literally walking around insinuating that mentally ill people shouldn't have rights. That's a really interesting opinion. Sure, walk around with that opinion. I hope you have a nice reincarnation. I'm sure you're going to be really able-bodied in your next life. And able-minded. Not supposed to be smug with derp-ass people damning themselves, but LOL. As a Buddhist, I'm not supposed to like look at you totally damning yourself to hell on earth forever and be like, hey, look at you, you're damning yourself to hell on earth for forever. I'm not supposed to laugh at you, but oops. That's actually how your derpty derp damns me. Like, it's a cancer, like the bad cancer. Pat, what do you mean life doesn't work that way? There are laws in place that protect the rights of mentally ill people. Where do you live? I don't know. Your opinion of what's sane and not sane is not absolute. For instance, the United States of America attempts to have the freedom of religion. So we attempt to have the freedom of religion. Arguably, some religions would insinuate that you're insane. If you don't believe in their religion, then you're like a lost sheep out of your mind. We're like barreling towards some weird ass world where just because you don't follow a certain religion, you could be deemed insane. So who gets to say what's sane and what is not, and under which context? You're going on a slippery ass slope, like a Hitler ass type situation where just like all the people that don't fit in a certain box deserve what? Less rights? Deserve what? Worse than less rights, perhaps? And it doesn't stop there. Oh, am I not sane enough? What if I weren't white enough? See, they use the insanity ploy to literally keep people of color down, like and so like it becomes not just a sanity thing. It becomes genetics. It becomes weird. Eugenics, that's the word. Or something. I'm saying random crap. No, sir. I just gave real life examples, such as Hitler saying that mentally ill people didn't deserve to be alive either. Real. 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 So when you start talking about only sane people deserve rights, we get into what's sane and what's not. And that literally automatically goes into genetics. It really does. Like, it goes into literally genocide. It's a slippery slope. If the mentally ill people don't deserve rights, what else don't they deserve? Aren't they like a genetic problem, technically? Why would we want genetic problems in our bloodlines? I'm advocating for the mentally ill, by the way. As a mentally ill person, I'm literally giving the circumstances upon which this logic actually gets enacted socially and what the repercussions are and were for thinking that mentally ill or physically disabled people don't deserve rights, or that they shouldn't be able to shape society in the way that someone who has been deemed mentally healthy gets to shape society. Because why? Because somebody deemed you healthy? Amen, Brandon. So yeah, also the whole sane or not sane thing gets used against women disproportionately to men when it comes to institutionalization. Uh, before women had more rights, I mean, back in the day when women were more towards being property than having rights for hella decades, men actually used the "my wife is crazy" excuse to literally institutionalize your wife. You can just do that at any point for any reason. And there were many women institutionalized because whatever. Also, postpartum psychosis is a thing. Women actually do have psychotic symptoms from as a side effect of pregnancy. So, uh, yeah, bro. The whole mentally ill people don't deserve rights is some BS when any woman can fall into premenstrual psychosis and this is normal or like so as the women are risking their life and their literal sanity to bring life into the world, they can lose their mind while still being like a normal, healthy individual. Normal, healthy women can experience postpartum psychosis. So, the idea that if you're suffering from mental illness, you shouldn't have the right to vote at any, like, that's so BS. It's so, like, rooted in the vilification of the sick instead of, like, literally coming together as a community that cares about the sick and the elderly and the disabled. Like, you're together with the sick and the, like, that's the thing. Are we together? Are we united at all? Or are we like, we're done? We're just done. We're done. We are done being the United States, and now we're just going to be 50 countries that argue with each other. 51, whatever. The part that's particularly striking about the United States situation is there's large swaths of this country that are religiously opposed. Like, fudge it. I really think California should just become a whole country by itself that has nothing to do with Christianity at all. Like, our religion's Hollywood and incredible costs of living that nobody can afford. Skid Row. Our religion is Hollywood and Skid Row. Let's get that right. I am Hollywood. I'm Hollywood in my bedroom now. Fun fact, I used to my great grandfather built a house on the edge of Hollywood before was even really Hollywood. I mean, before it was like internationally famous or whatever. Maybe I'm getting my dates wrong, but I have a picture of that house. It's not in my family anymore. I'm bitter. But anyway, my great grandfather built that house, and I'm pretty sure I do have I don't know if I still have them, like they're okay still, but at one point I had pictures, negatives. I've only seen the negatives. I should get them done. I have pictures of the house being built in Los Angeles, and there was nothing behind the house. Los Angeles sprawls in every direction for like hours, and I have a picture for when there was nothing behind the house, and it's so amazing to feel that connection with that city, like, like I I lost that house when I was a teenager, and I had a tiny opportunity. I had a tiny opportunity. I had a tiny opportunity. And I knew it. It was so funny. I was literally 15 years old. And I had the tiniest opportunity to have that house. I had the work permit, but I was in an honors high school where you needed a laptop to be able to compete on any level. Like, you couldn't complete your college level homework without a laptop. I only got 2 hours of computer time at the library a day, and 2 hours was not enough time to complete my schoolwork. And the principal of the school sent out a letter to all the parents and said, if your child does not have a laptop, your child is not going to be able to complete their coursework. And I gave the letter to my dad, and my dad continued drinking instead of buying me a laptop. Period. And I had the tiniest little, there was like 2 months where my grades weren't bad. I would have, I had the tiniest opportunity. I had the work permit filled out. All I had to do was go find a job, if that's even possible. I don't know. And I knew it. I didn't really know. I didn't really know. I mean, I didn't really know that my grandmother. I didn't really know that my grandfather was gonna kick us out and that I was gonna end up homeless for real if I didn't do that. Like, I didn't know it was that serious, bro. But at the same time, I did. And I knew it was like, I'm gonna lose my family home. I'm gonna lose everything. I'm gonna lose everything. I'm gonna lose the home my grandpa built. I'm gonna lose the home my grandpa built. And my stupid father won't stop drinking. All he does is freaking drink. He drank our home out of us. And I knew I was gonna lose my home that my grandpa built. I was gonna lose my cat. I was gonna lose my home. I was gonna lose everything. And I was 15. And I couldn't do my schoolwork because I didn't have a laptop. And I didn't realize that my grandfather had literally like $1 million and he just didn't care about me and he left me to die. But if I would have left, if I would have asked my grandfather for a laptop to complete school, he would have given me one. but I was so catatonically depressed. I was also addicted to self-harm at this point and like gone. I was so catatonically depressed and I felt so worthless that I didn't even ask him for the laptop. Obviously, like if he wanted me to complete high school or if he gave a bleep, he would have like what But I didn't realize that all I had to do was ask him for a laptop and then I could have completed high school. I could have bought my grandfather's house. I could have gone to I gave that letter from the principal to my father, and he shrugged. And he was such an idiot. He didn't give it to his father. He didn't give it to his father. I gave my father the letter that said, if your child does not have a laptop, your child cannot complete high school. And he shrugged at me. And then I dropped out of high school. And then my grandfather took the house and sold it. And I eventually became real homeless, shopping cart homeless, die on the streets homeless. But it's crazy to think that if I would have been able to stand up as a 15-year-old girl, that I would have been able to own that house. And I would have been okay. Maybe. My grandfather came and he half-assed helped us move. But every bit of my great-grandfather's life was in that house. Pictures. There was like $100,000 worth of rocks, crystals. My grandfather threw it all away. He came and he threw everything away. I have another commentary on my grandfather, but I guess I'm waiting. Hi. Oh, thank you. I think my great grandfather's crystals had a spiritual effect on me. I I had a spiritual awakening. Had a spiritual awakening in 2016. When I replayed, like, how did I have a spiritual awakening? My grandfather's crystals Really, my great grandfather's crystals. Well, they could have been my grandfather's, but he chose not to inherit them. uh, my great grandfather's crystals. Oh, oh, whoops. Sorry, I was just remembering something. Oh, I just remembered a memory that my dad told me about visiting his great grandfather in that house, and I suddenly acknowledged that my grandfather may have had motivation in throwing away my great grandfather's entire life. Anyway, one good thing, I don't mean to bag on my grandfather. We're fine now, or like, I ain't got nothing to say to him. He doesn't have anything to say to me, apparently. Oh, unless he's standing up for his wife, which is good. I value that. Actually, watching my grandfather and his wife interact made me feel really heartwarmed, or like, I'm looking for somebody to worship the ground that I walk on and to put me above every other person in their life, exactly like my grandfather put his wife in front of everyone. So, one time I tried to breathe through my nose for some dirty derp who thinks it really, thinks it really matters. And I had like an anxiety attack. My nos, okay, I have like the cutest nose ever, basically. However, it is legit small, and I can't breathe through my nostrils. And I really have to like explain that to you. Yeah, you deserve it. Anyway, I don't have a deviated septum. No, I don't. I just have a small ass nose, bro. And honestly, I don't have sinus infections, knock on wood. I don't have problems with my nose. I don't have issues. The only thing that's remarkable is y'all. Like, ah. Oh, that's funny. I forgot that I'm in the blackness talking about my family. I have serious issues, Black Labyrinth. The biggest issue I have is that you haven't super chatted me yet. Oh no. Oh, thank you, user. Well, if you super chatted me, I would see it. Yay! Oh my god, hi, I'm PinkMoonLust. What's happening? I was talking about living on the edge of Hollywood. And then I got hysterical talking about my family home being taken away from me and having a tiny little glimpse of hope of employment, enough to save my family home. But no, I was too depressed. And I did not have a laptop, so I couldn't maintain my grades in my special high school. You know what was really funny? No, okay, not funny. Ugh. Okay, whatever. I'll say it. My grandfather ended up with custody of some of the other crotch goblins of my generation or whatever, right? Okay. And none of them wanted to go to freaking high school, or none of them wanted to go to school. They were like too freaked out or too mentally disabled to even go to college. And so like he took the reins of all these kids and he tried to make them go to college and they didn't do it. And I'm over here actually wanting to go to college and he didn't even like pursue that for me at all. Also, my grandmother put college bonds in my name and he just took them. Or I don't know. I never asked. I'm scared. I'm homeless. Like the homeless girl is like, "Hey granddaddy, what about those college bonds that grandmammy made for me with her money before she died? They're just not mine? Okay, you have fun with that, you bastard." So my grandmother's intention that I go to college, that doesn't matter to you? That doesn't matter to you. And you're gonna take whatever intention in your life and put that towards the other children who don't actually care about going to college or can't do it. I had college bonds that my grandmother made for me. I am 36 years old. I am 36 years old. And this man never even offered me any assistance anywhere. And I won't even ask. Because when I did ask, he told me I was on my own. I said, I can't physically feed myself. Can I come to my grandparents' house to heal? And he said no. And I was on my own forever. Mm. I was 20. I was 20 when I asked him to heal. 20. Never went to high school, 20. Never socialized right, 20. Baby girl, 20. I went from that phone call to selling myself. Literally. Like, hey, grandpa, will you help me? I can't walk. He said no. I hung up the phone and I went to go sell myself. And I hadn't done it before that. That's the thing. Like, what do you do? You want to go do it again? No. For the first time. Because I didn't have the nerve before that. I exhausted all my options. And then it was what? It was what? I got assaulted while on crutches. That was really the biggest, weirdest part ever. Like, talk about being vulnerable. My leg, I didn't have like a brace or anything, so my knee was hanging by a thread. And while I was being assaulted, I was so afraid that he was going to throw me out of the car and that I was going to hurt my knee more, that I wouldn't scream. He was already really hurting me, and I was so afraid that he was going to throw me out of the car and that my knee was going to get injured worse, that I wouldn't scream. But let me tell you, I learned something that night. Oh boy, you gotta scream. Sorry, I mean, they might do you in, but you gotta scream. And oh boy, the second time I screamed and the second time I pressed charges, it was a different dude. But still. So the first time, I went quietly. The second time, oh, I learned that I regretted not screaming. Oh, and the third time didn't happen yet. Thank you. But I think I regretted not. I think I regretted the lack of the taste of iron in my mouth. I think I regretted going for the jugular with my. I mean, not going for the jugular with my. But anyway. There's me. I'm just letting you all talk now. Oh, yes, the karmic legacy of my life should be an act. uh, uh, uh. Oh God, I hate trying to open this. I had a tool that I was using. I failed that live. Ah. Oh, I think I see the tool. Yes, I do. Hooray. Oh my God. This is Floridix. I dropped the pill. Floridix, my vegan iron supplement. I've been anemic my whole life, and I almost menstruated to death 20 years ago. Joy. And for the first time in my life, I treated my anemia, which is iron deficiency. Oh my God, it's been life-changing. Literally life-changing. If you're anemic but not treating it, oh my God. Do yourself a favor. Treat your anemia. Oh my God. The amount of energy I have is like ungodly. If I went to the gym while taking this, oh my God, I would be a different person. Ungodly in a good way. Yes, Tom. Have you ever treated your anemia though? I'm an idiot for not treating my anemia my whole life. I really am. Menstruated to death, yes. Did you know that a woman's uterus can spontaneously hemorrhage until she dies? Just like, ta-da! The uterus is super fun. It can just kill you. That's so stupid. Like, are you kidding me? I'm a body hair activist. Good luck, bro. Black Mask. Welcome to my YouTube channel. Why? It's my YouTube channel. We could do anything here. We could do anything here. Tanya. Tanya. Well, you've heard of You've heard of people who have uteruses losing their life in childbirth or having pregnancy complications that make them lose their life. Unfortunately, God bless them. Well, your uterus can just spontaneously detonate, basically. There's lots of different things that can happen. Fun fact, you could have a pelvic floor collapse. Do you know what a pelvic floor collapse is? This is not talked about enough. Women, whether or not you've had children, but it's aggravated a lot by having multiple childbirths or traumatic childbirths, your pelvic floor can collapse and your reproductive organs can actually fall out. You can have a prolapse where your reproductive organs are actually coming out of your body like a hernia. And for some uterus havers, some people just have that, and it's not a medical emergency. It's like a little bit, but for some people who have this problem, it gets like really bad, and you have to have surgeries. Also, fun fact, they had bone cast surgeries like 10 or 20 years ago. There's this thing called a mesh. Those were horrifying. Like, they didn't fix the problem, and they created a lot more problems. Not every uterus haver is a woman. Anyway, so yeah, pelvic floor collapse. Women are fun. Your junk can fall out of your junk if you don't train your pelvic floor. It's a muscle. It's a muscle. Me menstruating to death almost. I didn't think it doesn't really have anything to do with the pelvic floor. I'm just like naming multiple things that can happen to your um, junk. If you have a uterus, there's lots of things that can happen. Oh, thank you, Lily. That's gonna be a whole album. How exciting. Wait, which song is... Oh, wait. That is a whole album. Okay, I thought you were talking about a different song. It's this song. Off of this album, which is already published. Don't I look happy? I look so happy. I love talking about how happy I am to make this album. Look at how happy I am on this album cover. I look so happy. I love art. Here we go.
Battery 30%. Pixel 6.
Trust you. You say I can't trust you. And I'm beating, pulsating with this feeling. Oh, Tony, it makes me blink. You know that thing at the end of the yellow brick road that most people have to do some stuff to get, and that people get compulsively addicted to, and like there's like therapy groups for being addicted to this, the thing at the end of the yellow brick road over and over and over. I get the thing at the end of the yellow brick road from my music. I'm not talking about the Wizard of Oz either. And over the strum and the throbbing of my heart. That's how I justify it. I say I can't trust you. I say I trust you. But can I trust you? Did I trust you? Should I have trusted you? I say I can't trust you. I'm not tired. You say I can't trust you. But I trust you. I trust you. I trust you feel this with me. Beating, pulsating in tandem. I swear you are this with me. Seething, agonizing. I trust you are. Tony is some dude in the chat, bro. Hi, Tony. Who are you? I don't know, bro. Hi, Tony. There's Tony. It's Tony. Hi, Tony. Damn, bro. I trust you are this with me. This with me. I kind of made up with the boyfriend. Someone's like, 2 days ago she was crying about her boyfriend. As if I can't have a spectrum of emotions every day. But, yeah. Everything. I say I can't trust you. You say I can't trust you. And I'm beating, pulsating with this feeling over and over and over. This drumming, this throbbing of my head. I say I can't trust you. I say I trust you. But can I trust you? Did I trust you? Should I have trusted you? I say I can't trust you. You say I can't trust you. But I trust you. I trust you. I trust you feel this with me. Beating, pulsating in tandem. I swear you are this with me. Seething, agonizing. I trust you are this. I the song makes me feel crazy.
Beating, pulsating with this feeling over and over and over. This drumming, this throbbing of my heart. I say I can't trust you. I say I.
Dude's asking me how many blinks I had, and my response is not enough to deal with your dumb bleep.
Trust you. Can I trust you? Did I trust you? Should I have trusted you? I say I can't trust you. You say I can't trust you. But I trust you. I trust you. I trust you. I trust you. Feel this with me.
Hi.
Pulsating in tandem. I swear you are this with me. Seething.
Yay.
Agonizing. I trust
That's
you
cool.
are this. I trust you are this with me.
I am a ray of bleeping sunshine to bleeping today.
Thank you, Matt. And everything.
I was whining about not going to college earlier, but that was more of a family situation whining than anything else. I'm actually hella stoked. That's like, I didn't even make. Oh wait, I'm grateful for everything I made today, although it wasn't Georgia State minimum wage so far. However, there are times where I make more money than people who went to college an hour, and that's really satisfying. I don't have student loans, and the fact that I don't have student loans feels like a lot more of an accomplishment than actually going to college these days. I see a lot of Instagram creators freaking the hell out because they have PhDs and master degrees and everything fancy and whatever, masters, and they can't even get a job anywhere because something wonderful happened and now here we are, I'm sure. But like, there are people crashing out because they're getting rejected from entry-level jobs even with like 8 years of college and graduate degrees and everything. And I couldn't even imagine what that would feel like. I'm a full-time YouTuber. There's a big difference between sitting in my room all day and sitting in my room all day making content. Trust and believe. I do not just sit in my room all day. I wouldn't have anything to show for that. Like, you're belittling my content creation in the first place. You can't just sit in your room all day and spontaneously have gigs and gigs and gigs of videos of yourself appear on the internet. No, I'm not just sitting in my room, bro. More than sitting in my room, I'm allowing you to join me in my room, which is a job. Allowing you to join me is a job. No, I'm not saying no one can get a job with student loans. That is some whack-ass interpretation of what I'm saying. I'm telling you that I have seen many people on the internet crashing out because they have 8 years worth of student loans and can't even get a job at a coffee shop. I've seen people crashing out because minimum wage literally does not allow you to afford health care and food. Not to mention like gas and housing and extracurricular activities for your children. Gasp, if you even can. Can you have children? Can you afford that? No, you literally can't. Just the price of beef is hilarious. The price of beef is hilarious. Like, are you winning? Are you winning? Yes, I guess Americans measured their quality of life by affordability. Because, like, what else is there in life? Can you afford food? Can you afford to go home? Yes, Melody. Uh-huh. Um, I feel fortunate that I don't deal with cash when I buy groceries. So the sticker shock is a little bit far away. Also, to be honest, I shop at Trader Joe's. Trader Joe's just recently raised their prices. Just shopping at Trader Joe's mostly for the last 5 years has literally prevented me from feeling like I'm in some weird hell where everything is crazy. But yeah, it was weird when I saw Trader Joe's prices went. Oh, the thing that gets me, the thing that was like whoa to me was the price of ground turkey went from $3. It was $3 a pound forever, and then it went from $3 a pound to $4.50, and I'm just like, that's a 50% increase. Woo! That was the only one that hurt my brain more. Like, I'm like, oh my god, the price of meat just went up 50%. That one still hurts my brain. Yay! Thank you, Taraka Catracolia. I like your username. Is that feels Italian. Yay! I know, right? I should be. What day is it? It's Friday. Thank you, weaponized cats. Yay! Uh, uh,
Ferrari pipe dream. Let's have a baby. Pipe dream. Alright. You know, let's have 3 babies. 1 at a time. Alright.
Thank you, Melody. That felt like a Ferrari. Thank you for the super chat. Thank you, Taraka and Melody. Hooray.
Baby, you know. Baby. Alright. You know, let's have 3 babies. 1 at a time. Alright. Baby, you know. Mama, da-da, Let's have a baby in Sodom and Gomorrah. You know, goo goo gaga, da-da, poo-poo. Let's have a baby. Let's have a baby in Skid Row. Let's have a baby in Kensington. Let's have a baby in Sodom and Gomorrah. Kids, are you witnessing all this plight? Hi, Diablo. Let's have a baby. Alright, let's have 3 babies. 1 at a time. Alright, but baby, you know, da-da, poo-poo, you know. Let's have a baby. Let's have a baby on Skid Row. Let's have a baby in Kensington. Let's have a baby in Sodom and Gomorrah. You know, goo goo gaga, da-da. Let's have a baby. Let's have a baby on Skid Row. Let's have a baby in Kensington. Let's have a baby in Sodom and Gomorrah. Kids, are you witnessing all this play?
I love it when I play this song and people think I'm making fun of homelessness and poverty. And addiction. I'm not making fun of it. Kensington is zombie town, USA, where people are rotting on the streets. It's like the East Coast Skid Row, but not on the edge of an expensive place. Well, not that Philadelphia isn't as expensive as hell to live. I got... Anyway, I have been homeless. Well, I live in somebody's house, but I have been homeless on and off since I was 20. And this song is a testament to what it is to want to have a family when you're homeless and you don't have anything, and you literally can't have a family because you live on Skid Row, and if you have a baby, they'll take it away from you.
Ferrari pipe dream. Let's have a baby. Pipe dream. Alright. You know, let's have 3 babies. 1 at a time. Alright. A baby. You know, mama, da-da, poo-poo. You know. Let's have a baby. Let's have a baby on Skid Row. Let's have a baby in Kensington. Let's have a baby in Sodom and Gomorrah. You know, goo goo gaga, mama da-da, poo-poo. Let's have a baby. Let's have a baby on Skid Row. Let's have a baby in Kensington. Let's have a baby in Sodom and Gomorrah. Kids, are you witnessing all this plight? Let's have a baby. Alright, let's have 3 babies. 1 at a time. Alright, but baby, you know, da-da, poo-poo, you know. Let's have a baby. Let's have a baby on Skid Row. Let's have a baby in Kensington. Let's have a baby in Sodom and Gomorrah. You know, goo goo gaga, da-da, poo-poo. Let's have a baby. Let's have a baby on Skid Row. Let's have a baby in Kensington. Let's have a baby in Sodom and Gomorrah. Kids, are you witnessing all this
Got it.
Pipe down. Ferrari, pipe dream. Pipe dream. Ferrari, pipe dream. Pipe dream. Pipe down. Pipe down. Ferrari, pipe dream. Let's have a baby. Ferrari, alright. Pipe dream. You know, let's have 3 babies. One at a time. Alright. A baby, you know. Mama, dada, poo-poo, you know. Let's have a baby. Let's have a baby on Skid Row. Let's have a baby in Kensington. Let's have a baby in Sodom and Gomorrah. You know, goo goo gaga, mama dada. Let's have a baby. Let's have a baby on Skid Row. Let's have a baby in Kensington. Let's have a baby in Sodom and Gomorrah. Are you witnessing all this play? Let's have a baby, alright? You know, let's have 3 babies. One at a time, alright? A baby, you know. Da-da, cuckoo, you know. Let's have a baby. Alright, you know, let's have 3 babies. One
At a time.
alright, a baby. This little girl.
I gotta
This little girl has been obsessed with you. Obsessed with you. This little girl has been obsessed with you since she was 36. This little girl has been obsessed with you since she was 36 years old. Is that enough, daddy? Is that enough, daddy?
I didn't know it was about seniority.
Daddy? This little girl has been obsessed with you forever, since she ever had the chance to. This little girl. This little girl has been obsessed with you. Obsessed with you. This little girl has been obsessed with you since she was 36. This little girl has been obsessed with you since she was 36 years old. Is that enough, daddy? Is that enough, daddy?
I didn't know it was about seniority.
Daddy? This little girl has been obsessed with you forever, since she ever had the chance to. This little girl. This little girl has been obsessed with you. This little girl has been obsessed with you since she was 36. This little girl has been obsessed with you since she was 36 years old. Is that enough, daddy? Is that enough, daddy? little, this little, this little girl has been obsessed, obsessed, obsessed with you, obsessed, obsessed with you. This little girl has been obsessed with you since she was 36, 36, 36. This little girl has been obsessed with you since she was 36 years old. Is that enough, Daddy? Is that enough, Daddy? I didn't know it was a seniority, Daddy. This little girl has been obsessed with you forever since she ever had the chance to. This little girl. This little. This little. This little. This little girl has been obsessed. Has been obsessed. 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 Obsessed with you. This little girl has been obsessed with you since she was 36, 36, 36. This little girl has been obsessed with you since she was 36 years old. Is that enough, Daddy? Is that enough, Daddy? I didn't know it was about seniority, Daddy. This little girl has been obsessed with you forever since she ever had the chance to. This little girl. This little. This little. This little. This little girl has been obsessed. Has been obsessed. 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 Obsessed with you. This little girl has been obsessed with you since she was 36, 36, 36. This little girl has been obsessed with you since she was 36 years old. Is that enough, Daddy? Is that enough, Daddy? I didn't know it was about seniority, Daddy. This little girl has been obsessed with you forever since she ever had the chance to. Little girl. This little. This little. This little girl has been obsessed. Has been obsessed. Obsessed. Obsessed with you. Obsessed. Obsessed with you. This little girl has been obsessed with you since she was 36. 36. This little girl has been obsessed with you since she was 36 years old. Is that enough, Daddy? Is that enough, Daddy? I didn't know it was about seniority. Daddy? This little girl has been obsessed with you forever since she ever had the chance to. This little girl. This little. This little. This little girl has been obsessed. Has been obsessed. Obsessed. Obsessed with you. Obsessed. has been obsessed with you since she was 36. 36. This little girl has been obsessed with you since she was 36 years old. Is that enough, Daddy? Daddy, I didn't know it was about seniority. Daddy? This little girl has been obsessed with you forever, since she ever had the chance to. This little girl, this little girl has been obsessed, obsessed with you. Obsessed with you. This little girl has been obsessed with you since she was 36. 36. This little girl has been obsessed with you since she was 36 years old. Is that enough, Daddy? Is that enough, Daddy? I didn't know it was about seniority. Daddy? This little girl has been obsessed with you forever, since she ever had the chance to. This little girl. This little girl has been obsessed. Obsessed with you. Obsessed with you. This little girl has been obsessed with you since she was 36. 36. This little girl has been obsessed with you since she was 36 years old. Is that enough, Daddy? Is that enough, Daddy? I didn't know it was about seniority, Daddy. This little girl has been obsessed with you forever, since she ever had the chance to. This little girl. This little girl has been obsessed with you. Obsessed with you. This little girl has been obsessed with you since she was 36. 36. This little girl has been obsessed with you since she was 36 years old. Is that enough, Daddy? Is that enough, Daddy? I didn't know it was about seniority, Daddy. This little girl has been obsessed with you forever, since she ever had the chance to. This little girl. This little girl has been obsessed. This little girl has been obsessed with you since she was 36. 36. This little girl has been obsessed with you since she was 36 years old. Is that enough, Daddy? Is that enough, Daddy? I didn't know it was about seniority, Daddy. This little girl has been obsessed with you forever, since she ever had the chance to. said you were afraid. You were afraid. You laughed at the surrealistic nature of the situation. You said you were afraid I would eat my own. You laughed at the surrealistic nature of the situation. So out of my own chest. It's okay. You said you were afraid I would my own soul. It looks like you got over your fear. You weren't afraid of me. You weren't afraid of me eating my own soul. When you abandoned me, you knew I was strong. You didn't care about your fear. Said you were afraid. Afraid of me. You laughed at the surrealistic nature to me. You knew I was strong enough, or you didn't care. Only her eyes really matter. You said you were really
Battery low.
be my own, be my own, be my own.
Stupid ass battery though. Messed up the transition.
Afraid you didn't feel laughter. So realistic, I abandoned me. You knew I was strong enough, or you didn't care. Her eyes really matter. You said you were really matter to you. Be my own, be my own, be my own soul. Out, be my own soul. Out of my own chest. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It looks like you got over your fear. It's okay. You weren't afraid of me. It's okay. Afraid of me. Eating my own soul. When you abandoned me. It's okay. You knew I was strong enough, but you didn't care. Only her eyes that really matter. Really matter to you. Only her eyes really matter. Really matter to you. Only her soul. Only her soul. You said only her soul. Only her soul. You said you were afraid. You laughed at the surrealistic nature of the situation. You said you were afraid I would eat my own soul. Eat my own soul out of my own chest. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It looks like you got over your fear. You weren't afraid of me. You weren't afraid of me eating my own soul. When you abandoned me, you knew I was strong enough, or you didn't care. You were afraid I would eat my own soul. Only her eyes really matter. really, really, really matter to you? Only your soul.
Sorry if you have a disability, but I'm gonna accuse you of being on something now.
Only your soul.
You wanna know? Fun fact. I'm a holistic healer. And I've also been around the block. I've been around those blocks. I've lived on the streets on those blocks, right? So, like, I don't suspect people of being on things. Like, I don't have, like, I don't have suspicions. I have knowledge. Although I will say, when I meet somebody who makes me want to ask, like, what are you on? They are on it. God bless the boy in my DMs the other day. Oh my God, I don't. It reminds me of the freaking. Careful, do you really want your twin flame? Because you're a crazy mofo. You are a crazy mofo. Do you really want your twin flame? A crazy mofo just like you? Oh my God. I'm mad. I don't think I can view the video that this kid gave me. I don't think I can view the video that this kid gave me. So this kid sends me a video, and I feel like I'm watching myself in a boy form who's crazier than me. And they're like, I love doing this, but nobody does this with me. And I'm like, damn, bro. Show me my pain with your fingers. Singing my life with your words. Bro, you're freaking me out. Do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do. You're freaking me out. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do. You're freaking me out. Okay, so I feel like I'm watching myself as a 20-year-old in the dark in this weird, creepy, lonely place. I'm looking at a 20-year-old me in the dark in a creepy, lonely, psychotic, level 27, not even 11 place. And I'm like, I think this is the twackaboo in me, no offense to them, like just giving myself an excuse to be a twackaboo for the rest of my life. But I was like, I was like, bro, what are you on? Except I know what you're on. Or like, if you're not on something, you're totally crazy, and I'm scared and intrigued. And I was so frozen. I couldn't even. I was like, you are on everything in the world, no offense. And I like, this is like my NA meeting basically, right? Right here. Because like, I was like stunned. I was like, you are one of the craziest people I've ever met, or you're on something. And I can't even ask which. And I already know, like, whoa, bro. I hate that my response. I don't hate it. It is what it is. My response is just like, I I know myself enough to know that this is my biggest, if not my only vulnerability when it comes to my recovery being possible. My recovery is possible, but not if I connect with these twackaboo dudes and go twack out with them. No. Anyway. Weaponized Cats. That is on my latest album. I just put out an album yesterday. It's called I Find Myself Waiting for You. And that song is called This Little Girl Has Been Obsessed. I released that album. It went really quickly from inception to production. I advocate medicating your anemia. If you're anemic, I advocate you treat your anemia, which is an iron deficiency, which will ruin your life. Your iron deficiency will ruin your life. I can vouch for that. Bro, do I want to sleep forever? No, Colby, I don't. Am I into downers? Not pharmaceutical ones. Yay, Donald! Anemia is so much more serious than I thought it was. I almost menstruated to death, and I have been anemic my whole life, but I almost menstruated to death 20 years ago. So I was extremely anemic. Like super duper duper dupe anemic my whole forever. And I didn't have health care for like a decade. And then I got tested again, my vitamin levels, when I eventually had health care. Thanks, Obama. No thanks, Donald. Anyway. And when I got my vitamin levels tested 20 years or like 15 years later, I was still anemic. I don't know how anemic. I didn't really bother. I was anemic enough for the doctor to prescribe me iron, but too schizo or paranoid for me to take the iron that the Medi-Cal doctor gave me. I was like paranoid about the origins of the iron. I like, this is the iron they give to poor people. And I didn't have income to buy my own iron at the time, and I didn't think it was important because I was schizophrenic and paranoid about the poor people iron. So, I was like, why did you start taking this? I started taking the liquid form of Floridix, which is a German vitamin company that I buy off of Amazon. I started taking the liquid form of it, and I really liked it. But the liquid, I was like too schizophrenic to finish these expensive ass bottles. And I would like get paranoid that they had gone spoiled. I have psychological problems eating, and the liquid like interacted with my psychological problems eating, and I would get like paranoid about I don't know what. And then I just stopped taking it, and then it would really spoil, and I don't even want to tell you how much goddamn money I wasted trying to force myself to take the liquid supplement and just failing. But eventually I was like, you're hella dumb. Why don't you just take the pills that don't expire for a year and a half? So I started taking the pills, which was so much easier for me to accomplish. And I haven't had a problem taking the pills at all. It's become a steadfast part of my routine. Anyway, yeah, I have like the little pills in different rooms. I have some over here, I have some in the living room next to my whatever. So, if I'm up in the morning using my whatever, then I see the pills right next to my whatever. And I take the freaking pills because they're right there. As though we lived happily ever after. I am the least anemic I've ever been in my life. I'm sure of that because of I have an infinite amount more energy. And I did not change my lifestyle. I've had a very sedentary lifestyle still. I had a fishing injury a couple months ago, and I have the activity level of someone who can barely walk still. Wait, I forgot I gardened like hell. Never mind. I've been gardening like hell for 10 days and I'm not a sloth anymore. I forgot how much not blood, I meant to say sweat and tears and I went straight to blood. My bad. I forgot how many sweats and tears I put into the garden. Never mind, I'm not sedentary anymore. I planted a zinnia bed. I planted a green bean bed. I planted a squash bed. I have 2 squash beds, but I planted another squash bed. I planted a pumpkin patch. I planted a tomatillo patch. I'm about to plant some jicama, which I should have already done. I kind of forgot about that. Jicama. I was at Home Depot. Like, okay, so, oh, I'm a little, and my love language is money. So, and I'm buying these seeds for my roommate's mother. So, like, twice now, I've just been like, it's a shakedown. You're buying these seeds for your mom, and I'm gonna plant them. It's a shakedown. I've been like, that was my roommate a couple times. I'm leaving a piece of information out, like the part where he's really lucky I want to do anything at his mother's garden at all. So I've been taking the advantage of the fact that I want to do lots of stuff in this dude's mom's garden still. And his mom's an angel. Anyway, I mean, a living angel, thankfully. I meant she's an angelic human being. Anyway, so I just started buying random seeds for this lady's yard with my roommate's money. Because I'm a princess and whatever. I forget the last round of stuff that I bought. I think it was just more baby zinnias and jicama. There was one more thing I forgot. But anyway. So, like, whoop-de-doo, I made him spend $30 on seeds for his mama. Sue me. I think it was less than 30 bucks. Also, I forgot he kind of owed me money, so... oh, yeah, that was my original motivation. Kind of. He doesn't really owe me money. But, okay, here's... So... My roommate offers to reimburse me in cash for things, and then I never make him do it because he pays my rent. So there's like this giant hole of money I should probably owe him. So he'll just be like, I'll give you $30 if you blah, blah, blah. And I'm like, okay. And then I blah, blah. And it's like if I order him something, not like weird stuff. Sorry. That sounded weird. To me at least, because I'm a weirdo. But he'll be like, if you order me this, I'll reimburse you. And then I'll order him that. and he will never reimburse me. And I will not go hawk him down for $30 in the face of him spending a redonkulous amount of money on our rent. I won't. Like, I was talking about being kind of a pervert, I was talking about being a total pervert. And anything you say to me goes through a certain lens of, like, debauchery. That kind of a weirdo. Hi. Exactly, Lucy Lou. Before I went into debt that I'm almost done paying off, I used to buy him like a couple $100 worth of gifts a month as rent. Then I went into debt and I can't do that right now. It's not smart. But I definitely look forward to not being in debt again and getting to do that because that was just fun. I swear to God, when I had an income without debt, I would like gift him down so hard he was starting to feel weird about it. Not weird, just like every time he'd come home, like, oh my God. He'd come home and there were just like piles of gifts on this dude's chair. And he's like, what's this? So I was like, Christmas, happy birthday, I don't know, whatever. Oh, you paid my rent. That's what happened. You paid my rent forever. That's what happened. Happy birthday. That was hella satisfying. And you know what's cool? I bought him the best gifts. I bought him clothes that he still uses and loves. So, like, there's the gift that keeps on giving, right? Yay, Kevin, thank you. Some dirty derp told me not to reproduce. My first thought was like, right back at you, bro. Like, I'm gonna dedicate this song to you.
Ferrari type dream. Let's have a baby.
Let's have a baby.
Alright.
Let's have a
Let's have
baby.
3 babies. 1 at a time. Alright. A baby. You know. Mama. Da-da. Poo. You know.
Let's have a baby. Let's have a baby on Skid Row. Let's have a baby in Kensington. Let's have a baby in Sodom and Gomorrah.
You know. Goo goo gaga. Da-da.
Let's have a baby.
Let's have a baby on Skid Row.
Let's have a baby in Kensington. Let's have a baby in Sodom and Gomorrah.
Kids, are you witnessing all this play? Let's have a baby. Alright.
Don't worry, everyone. Of course, I could take care of a baby. I'd put it right there, and I'd read it, all of the YouTube live comments. Of course I could take care of a baby.
Let's have 3 babies, 1 at a time, alright?
Thank you, Amanda.
You know, da-da, you know. Let's have a baby on Skid Row. Let's have a baby in Kensington. Let's have a baby in Sodom and Gomorrah. You know, goo goo gaga, da da da. Let's have a baby on Skid Row. Let's have a baby in Kensington.
Okay. Sorry.
Ferrari pipe dream. Let's have a baby. Pipe dream.
Thank you, Lucy Lou.
Let's have 3 babies. 1 at a time. Alright. Baby, you know. Da-da. You know. Let's have a baby in Skid Row. Let's have a baby in Kensington. Let's have a baby in Sodom and Gomorrah. You know, goo goo gaga, da-da. Let's have a baby in Skid Row. Let's have a baby in Kensington. Let's have a baby in Sodom and Gomorrah.
Thank you for the happy poop.
Kids,
Are you witnessing all this plight?
Let's have a baby. Alright, you know. Let's have 3 babies.
In the gutter.
At a time, alright? But baby, you know, da-da, you know? Let's have a baby on Skid Row. Let's have a baby in Kensington. Let's have a baby in Sodom and Gomorrah. You know, goo goo gaga, da-da, let's have a baby on Skid Row. Let's have a baby in Kensington. Let's have a baby in Sodom and Gomorrah. Kids, are you witnessing all this plight? Let's have a baby. You got to see the baby.
What am I referencing when I say that? Thank you, Daniel. You've got to see the baby. Yay! Lucy Goosey got the sign filled. Yasmina got the sign filled. Mado got the sign filled. That's great. Thank you. Yikes. It's drama. Yikes. I like your username. Yikes. I wanted to sing "Let's Have a Baby" right afterwards, but that sounded hella weird. Hi, Lucy Lou. Are you gonna super chat me, Andy? If not, hi. Oh no, did you have a preconceived notion about what good images you were gonna find? Oh my god. Can I help you with your preconceived notion about what you think I'm gonna be? Let's talk about your preconceived notion. Thank you, Lucy Lou. What do you think I'm gonna be? you have a preconceived notion of what I am. And it seems like I shatter your preconceived notions. And y'all are like, wow! That's not what I thought it was gonna be! Oh my gosh! How could you not be what I thought you were gonna be? I thought I was gonna see you in a bikini. I thought I was gonna see you at the beach. I thought maybe I would see you at a restaurant. Were you gonna put pictures of yourself on the internet of your birthday party at a restaurant? Maybe I was gonna see you standing next to your boyfriend. A regular person. I thought you was just gonna be a regular person. That's exactly your preconceived notion. You think of me and you think, oh, she's gonna do certain things and she's not gonna do other things. That's literally you putting your projection of what you think I'm gonna do, generally speaking. Your preconceived notions about who I am or what I am is not my problem. Or like, I deal with it. I'm here to help you with your problem. Or like, hi, I'm a Buddhist guru. What's your problem? Hi. Oh. What do you think your problem is? What do you think problems are? Now we're going into philosophy, exactly. So you come at me and are like, oh no, PinkMoonLust! My preconceived notions of what was gonna happen were shattered! Okay, well, hi, hello. Oh, hi. Hi. Amanda, what's up? Well, there you go, Steven. You had a preconceived notion that you were in store for something else, and you got something else. Well, there we were. Oh, I wish. I ain't got enough roast beef to say I got a roast beef sandwich. I like roast beef, and I don't even... I don't eat the sacred cow, but I love roast beef. Are we talking about beef? I have some other commentary about not eating the beef, but that's like, I'm just scared. Don't worry. I got mommy issues. Anyway. They do sacred cow, sacred something, sacred beef curtains. Okay. I sometimes wish I had something grotesque, but I'm Barbie over here for reals. Like 1970s Barbie, whatever, but anyway. Nah, it's Barbie. Press F for Barbie. Thank you, Alan. I done did. Don't even come at me. This is the I'm that bleep and I don't GAF autism. The spiritual supremacy autism. The autism that includes spiritual supremacy and knowing how to do things that people think are spiritually not even human. A whoop-de-doo if I know how to do stuff, but the thing that makes it really interesting to me is that I can teach you, but I don't really care. I mean, it's like whoop-de-doo, like, okay, so you can do something cool, something cool. You can do something transcendental spiritually in yourself. It's like, okay, whatever. But the reason why I'm here before you is that I've experienced my own derp. I have experienced my eye contact and my energy and my intent spiritually opening other people. Hi, Jay. And that is why I'm here. Besides capitalism, I want to jiggle some of your chakras open. And I have that ability vested in me. Ooh, intimidating. No. But every time I talk about it, I was like, I have this grandiose spiritual ability. I also don't care. Like, step up. I'll domino you. I'll knock you down. I'll show you God. I meant spiritually knock you down. I'll put your bleep in the dirt. I'll make you know God. I'll make you know yourself as God. But whatever, I don't care. And I don't know if it's apathy, technically, or some profound, really like innate, eternal lack of greed. Or like I understand from literally a past life that greed and lust for power spiritually precludes you from the power that anyone would greed for. Lust for, rather. I say this, I've said it, I'll say it again, I'll say it again. Oftentimes when I have transcendental epitomes, I kind of freak out and I'm like, I don't want this. I'll find some transcendental experience that's like more than I can bear as literally a human being. And I'll be like, nah. Never mind all that philosophy. Never mind, I'm done. That transcendental will to rip open consciousness until you understand everything, until you literally achieve omnipotence. Never mind. I'm good. Like, And the mechanism where I'm like, never mind all that philosophy. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. Take me back. Thank you, Amanda. So, in those moments where I'm like, never mind. Never mind. My mechanism that I don't want it actually propels me forward. Talk about some reverse psychology ass bleep. I achieve some like crazy spiritual heightened state. And I'm like, ah, no, 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 no. Oh, thank you, Ace. I do. I make good karma, or I just keep it for Uncle Sam because he's my pimp. And I take care of myself. Thank you, Ace. Cause my daddy and my granddaddy and my mama sure ain't, so I'm fitting to take care of myself. Anyway. Yeah, loosey goosey, for sure. Student loans is my pimp. Uncle Sam is my pimp. My landlord is my pimp. Got so much overhead, I can't even bleep. I'm too sad. I'm freestyling for real. Buy me life. Soft freestyle, like writing it in a text message freestyle. That's even a freestyle. Soft freestyle, writing it in a text message, not quite spitting bars freestyle. Oh, whoops. Have I been acting good enough, Daddy? Have I been acting good enough for you to pay me to be directed, Daddy? Daddy, are my acting skills good enough for me to have a house? Do I deserve a place to live, Daddy? Do I deserve a super chat, Daddy? Ah, I really like super chats, Daddy. Sorry, somebody accused me of acting, and I just like, let's role play, let's act, let's do it. Hi, I don't know, Kevin. My bank account doesn't reflect that, Daddy. Or is that what it looks like when you're my daddy? Looks like I'd rather be my mommy. I'm sorry, Rasmo. That's what cam girls will do. LOL. I gotta pee. What should we listen to? When free request. First PinkMoonLust request gets it. I'm excited. I should do this more. I do have ticks. Oh, John Doe. Hi. Uh, yep. Cookies. Oh, somebody said baby on Skid Row before the cookies. Thank you, Ace. The baby's on Skid Row. It's okay, just leave her there. She'll figure it out. Everyone has our battles.
Ferrari type dream. Let's have a baby. Alright.
Takes all kinds.
Let's have 3 babies. 1 at a time. Alright.
I gotta pee.
You know, mama, dada, you know. Let's have a baby. Let's have a baby on Skid Row. Let's have a baby in Kensington. Let's have a baby in Sodom and Gomorrah. You know, goo goo gaga, da da. Let's have a baby. Let's have a baby on Skid Row. Let's have a baby in Kensington. Let's have a baby in Sodom and Gomorrah. Kids, are you witnessing all this play? Let's have a baby. Alright, let's have 3 babies. 1 at a time. Alright, a baby, you know, mama, dada, cuckoo, you know. Let's have a baby. Let's have a baby on Skid Row. Let's have a baby in Kensington. Let's have a baby in Sodom and Gomorrah. You know, goo goo gaga, mama, da da da. Let's have a baby. Let's have a baby on Skid Row. Let's have a baby in Kensington. Let's have a baby in Sodom and Gomorrah. Kids, are you witnessing all this play? Ferrari pipe dream. Ferrari pipe dream in the gutter, pipe down. Ferrari pipe dream. Ferrari pipe dream, pipe down, pipe. Ferrari pipe dream, let's have a baby. Ferrari, alright, you know, let's have 3 babies. 1 at a time, alright, a baby, you know. Mama, dada, poo-poo, you know. Let's have a baby. Let's have a baby on Skid Row. Let's have a baby in Kensington. Let's have a baby in Sodom and Gomorrah. You know, goo goo gaga, mama, dada. Let's have a baby. Let's have a baby on Skid Row. Let's have a baby in Kensington. Let's have a baby in Sodom and Gomorrah. Are you witnessing all this play? Let's have a baby, alright, you know. Let's have 3 babies. 1 at a time, alright, a baby, you know. Mama, dada, cuckoo, you know. Let's have a baby. Alright, you know, let's have 3 babies. 1 at a time, alright? A baby, you know, mama, dada, cuckoo, you know. Let's have a baby. Let's have a baby on Skid Row. Let's have a baby in Kensington. Let's have a baby in Sodom and Gomorrah. You know, goo goo gaga, gaga. Let's have a baby. Let's have a baby in Skid Row. Let's have a baby in Kensington. Let's have a baby in Sodom and Gomorrah. Kids, are you witnessing all this plight?
I'm sorry. Oh, make her blank so hard she apologizes. Oh my god. Hi. I'm playing the Trats card. Hi. Oof. Ugh. Hi. So what do you all want to talk about?
Sometimes
This song's gonna trigger me for another cup of coffee.
I remember. Sometimes I remember. Sometimes when I'm drinking coffee, drinking coffee, drinking coffee. Sometimes when I'm drinking coffee, I remember you in the coffee, you in the coffee, you inundated, you underneath, you in the coffee, like a biscotti. Like a biscotti. Sometimes I remember you in the coffee.
Damn it.
Like a biscotti. In the choke. In the choke. I wish you were still there. In the coffee. In the coffee. In the coffee. Like a biscotti. In the coffee. Sometimes I remember. Sometimes I remember. Sometimes when I'm drinking coffee, drinking coffee, drinking coffee. Sometimes when I'm drinking coffee, I remember. You in the coffee, you in the coffee, you inundated, you underneath, you in the coffee, like a biscotti, like a biscotti. Sometimes I remember you in the coffee, like a biscotti, in the choke, in the choke. I wish you were still there in the coffee, in the coffee, in the coffee, like a biscotti, in the coffee.
I refrained from yelling what this was about. It was so long. But if you watch the music video, you might have more questions than answers. But when I watch the music video, I know what I learn. One of these days, when I perform this song live at an adult festival, I'll explain it. Oh Are you ready to put your bleep in the coffee like a biscotti?
Sometimes I remember. Sometimes I remember. Sometimes when I'm drinking coffee, drinking coffee, drinking coffee. Sometimes when I'm drinking coffee, I remember you in the coffee, you in the coffee, you inundated, you underneath, you in the coffee, like a biscotti. Like a biscotti. Sometimes I remember you in the coffee. Like a biscotti. And not you. I wish you were still there. In the coffee. In the coffee. In the coffee. Like a biscotti. In the coffee. Bum, 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 bum. In the coffee. Bum, 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 bum. Like a biscotti. In the coffee.
Wait. Why? 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 Falgar, you're kind of getting mad at him for picking up what I put down. You can feed me a super chat. Luke. Kevin, what kind of music do you make? Falgar! Uh-huh. Yeah. I'm sorry. I don't mean to shatter the image of this song. I let you think whatever you wanted, but I'm like whatever. Like, bruh literally just read in between the lines while not cursing. He didn't curse. He said. He censored himself, right? Oh! Wow! Kevin! That was me reacting to you. That's fun. Alright. So, Falgar, how would you put yourself... I don't want to ask you. Ah! I don't want your fiance to... I don't want... Whoa. Are you still getting married? Did you break up with your fiance? Because this isn't... Am I invited to the wedding? I'm joking. Uh... No, I was gonna ask you how the song works, but I'm leading you down a weird road where you're gonna put your bleep in the coffee, so. Don't. I didn't want to ruin this song's reputation, but today I woke up on the right side of the truth, I guess. Yay, Ace Spinelli, that's wonderful. Biscotti are legit. Falgar, they put their bleep in the coffee. There, I said it.
Sometimes
Get your bleep out of my
I
coffee.
remember.
Get your bleep out of my coffee. Get your bleep out of my coffee.
Sometimes when I'm drinking coffee, drinking coffee. Sometimes when I'm drinking coffee,
I have your bleep in my coffee.
I remember you in the coffee, you in the coffee, you inundated, you underneath, you in the coffee, like a biscotti, like a biscotti. Sometimes I remember you in the coffee, like a biscotti, and the choke, and the choke. I wish you were still there. Coffee, in the coffee, in the coffee, like a biscotti, in the coffee.
Yes, please.
Sometimes I remember. Sometimes I remember. Sometimes when I'm drinking coffee, drinking coffee, drinking coffee. Sometimes when I'm drinking coffee, I remember you in the coffee, you in the coffee, you inundated, you underneath, you in the coffee, like a biscotti. Like a biscotti. Sometimes I remember you in the coffee. Like a biscotti. And the choke. And the choke. I wish you were still there. In the coffee. In the coffee. In the coffee. Like a biscotti. In the coffee. Sometimes I remember. Sometimes I remember. Sometimes when I'm drinking coffee, drinking coffee, drinking coffee. Sometimes when I'm drinking coffee, I remember you in the coffee, you in the coffee, you in
the other word. I wish you were still there. I like pulled back the veil on the whole song, and so I wish you were still there. It's hilarious to me, and suddenly.
Sometimes I remember. Sometimes I remember. Sometimes when I'm drinking coffee, drinking coffee, drinking coffee. Sometimes when I'm drinking coffee, I remember you in the coffee, you in the coffee, you inundated.
Yes. Thank you, Hyper, for reminding me.
The mantra that opened my chakras. The way you scream my name, the way you scream my name, piercing my ears. The mantra that opened my chakras. How you scream my name, piercing my ears. The way that you came for me, open my chakras. Don't you wanna stay? Don't you wanna stay? Where you came. Open. The mantra that opened my chakras. The way you scream my name, the way you scream my name, piercing my ears. The mantra that opened my chakras. How you scream my name, piercing my ears. That you came for me, open my chakras. Don't you wanna stay? Don't you wanna stay? Where you came. Open.
What are we rolling to? Sweet. Hi.
Transcendental mysticism. That feeling where you found and know. Everything that is gone. Everything that could be gone. Everything that is
And she's also a pervert that makes innuendos secretly.
Transcendental mysticism.
Hell yeah, Goodly. When McDonald's rejects your application and you make more than a damn McDonald's would pay you after.
That feeling where you found and know. Everything that is gone, everything that could be gone, everything that is gone. 3 different strains.
This is such a trick.
I have 3 different strains.
I have 3 different tomato strains with your name on them.
What's your name? I got 3 different strains with your name on them. Lay down, relax. I'll take you. Don't worry. I'll take you. I've got 3 different strains. I got 3 different strains with your name on them. Don't worry. What's your name? I got 3 different strains with your name on them. Lay down, relax. Everything will be okay. Everything will be great.
Bye.
Everything will be fine. I've got 3 different strains.
Thank you, Hyper.
And I know your name.
I know you.
I know your name. 3 different strains. I have 3 different strains. What's your name? I've got 3 different strains with your name on them. Lay down, relax. I'll take you. Don't worry. I'll take you. I've got 3 different strains. I've got 3 different. I've got 3 different strains with your name on them. Don't worry.
This song is about tomatoes.
What's your name? I've got 3 different strains with your name on them. Lay down, relax. Everything will be okay. Everything will be fine. I've got 3 different strains. And I know your name. I know your name.
Broccoli.
Are you?
Oh my god.
Are you?
It didn't shuffle.
Going to teach me something. Teach me something tonight.
Yay, Raz.
Are you gonna teach me something tonight? Are you gonna teach me something tonight? Are you gonna teach me something tonight? you gonna teach me something hard? Are you gonna teach me something fast? Are you gonna teach me something hard and fast? Tonight, are you?
Mikey keeps on asking me what this is about. Somebody asked me this, I think. I think this is something somebody has said to me.
Are you going to teach me
An option.
something? Teach me something. Teach me something. Tonight. Are you gonna teach me something tonight? Tonight. Are you gonna teach me something?
Let's do a lyrical examination of this song. The lyrics go. Okay.
Are you going
Are you going to teach me something?
something? Teach me something. Teach me something tonight.
Alright, let's take the context clues and the clues and all the blues clues. Alright, are you going? Are you going to teach me something? Are you going to teach me something tonight? So the characters in this song are you and I. And I'm asking you a question about whether or not I'm going to be taught something. I'm asking you if you're the teacher. Tonight, exactly, Falgar. Thank you, Weaponized Cats. I'm asking you if you're the teacher. Actually, okay, so... And I go on to ask you, are you going to teach me something hard? And then I ask you, are you going to teach me something fast? And then I ask you, if you're going to teach me something hard and fast tonight. Semi fast.
Are you going to teach me something? Teach me something. Teach me something tonight. Are you gonna teach me something tonight? Tonight. Are you gonna teach me something tonight? Are you gonna teach me something tonight? Are you gonna teach me something hard? Are you gonna teach me something fast? Are you gonna teach me something hard and fast? Tonight.
This keeps on getting requested. It's great.
Ferrari pipe dream. Let's have a baby. Pipe dream. Alright. You know, let's have 3 babies. 1 at 8 time. Alright. The baby. You know, mama, dada, poo. You know. Let's have a baby. Let's have a baby on Skid Row. Let's have a baby in Kensington. Let's have a baby in Sodom and Gomorrah. You know, goo goo gaga. Let's have a baby. Let's have a baby on Skid Row. Let's have a baby in Kensington. Let's have a baby in Sodom and Gomorrah. Kids, are you witnessing all this plight? Let's have a baby. Alright, let's have 3 babies.
This song is about pipe down in the gutter.
At 8 time, alright? But baby, you know, mama, dada, cuckoo, you know? Let's have a baby. Let's have a baby on Skid Row. Let's have a baby in Kensington. Let's have a baby in Sodom and Gomorrah. You know, goo goo gaga, da da. Let's have a baby. Let's have a baby on Skid Row. Let's have a baby in Kensington. Let's have a baby in Sodom and Gomorrah. Kids, are you witnessing all this plight?
Hi, Diablo.
Let's have a baby. Ferrari pipe dream. Ferrari pipe dream in the gutter, pipe down.
What's a better place to have a baby than Kensington? You know, the world is one place. The world is one place, all connected. It's the human mind that segregates it. Mikey, I think Kensington, London would actually be a vibe. That's not what. Well, if you want to have a baby in Kensington, London, that's probably a better idea. But that is not what I'm talking about. You know, anywhere besides Kensington would be a vibe, honestly. That's the whole point of the song. Mikey, the real Kensington I'm talking about is expensive and also horrifying. So, are they boiling? 21? Welcome to the part of YouTube where I want to say your mom. But I'm just silly. I'm joking. Sorry, Tourette's. Hi, I just got hungry. Hi, Jean. Yep, Roz. Thank you for keeping it reals. Also, some people think that I'm making fun of people on Skid Row or Kensington. I identify as one of the people on Skid Row, basically, except look at me. I live in somebody's house now. Isn't that magical? So, rather than making fun of people who live on the streets of Kensington or on Skid Row in Southern California, which is a place, literally, Skid Row is horrifying. Oh, I've never been there, but oh my God. I've been, after the pandemic, Skid Row type places sprung up in lots of cities in America. And so even though I've never been to the real Skid Row, I witnessed a Skid Row happen in my city. It was freaking, I almost cursed. It was amazing. It was amazing. There was hundreds, if not thousands, of people like in shantytown situation. Oh my God, bro. So it's like Skid Row Junior in a lot of places in America. As horrifying as hell. Oh, fun fact, I lived on the edge of like a Skid Row Junior situation, and the freaking Skid Row livers, dyers, the loop-de-loop people in my Skid Row Junior would like wander into the neighborhoods. Like literally wandering like out of their mind, don't even know where they are. There's nowhere, like when you're homeless, it's not like where am I? It doesn't matter where you are. You're freaking homeless and you're out of your mind and you're walking for the rest of your life. It doesn't matter where you are. So I get it. But so whoop-de-doo, the unhoused person doesn't know where they are. Where's there to know where you are? There's nothing, nowhere. What difference does it make? But here I am, like, you belong on the Skid Row over there. What are you doing in the neighborhoods? You belong in the shanty town. But, but for real, what are you doing over here? You're literally going insane on the sidewalk, like, in the trash can. What are you doing over here? Oh my God. Like, you're not okay over here. Like, you're gonna need water and you're so out of your mind. Do you even know what water is? No offense. I don't know. Do you know you're gonna need water and you're just like insane on the sidewalk? Like, what are you gonna do when you need water? You're done, bro. Like, what are you doing? And like, I guess there's no water in the Skid Row Junior, but really, for real, you need to go to a water fountain and pray. I'm not trying to be mean towards homeless people that are out of their mind and are gonna be dehydrated into psychosis or death too. And I'm literally raising awareness or been there, done that. Literally been insane, homeless, and walking into oblivion, nowhere to nothing. I have a beautiful memory of not having feminine hygiene supplies while being homeless and just waking up covered in the aftermath of not having feminine hygiene supplies and just like out of my mind and just no water, no food. The person I was supposed to be depending on left me and just like so I cried all the way home to somewhere that wasn't my home, but to somewhere where I could clean myself up. Maybe if I wasn't attacked first, I could maybe clean myself up. Maybe not. There's nothing quite like menstruating while homeless. Oh, what a joy. What a freaking joy. 110 degrees menstruating while homeless. Nothing like it. On the sidewalk forever. Just waiting for it to be dark. Oh, my kingdom for the night. Oh, but okay, so in summertime you're praying for the darkness to save you from the 110-degree heat. And then when it's winter or spring or fall and you're homeless, night feels like the cruelest thing in the world, like a death hand. It's so funny the contrast. Like in the summertime, the nighttime feels like a relief from the 110-degree heat. But in the wintertime, the middle of the night feels like the thing that will actually take every bit of warmth from your body and kill you. Also, I have thyroid problems, so your girl is gonna die. No, I'm joking. I'm joking, I'm being dramatic, but I'm talking about the cold. Oh no. My body temperature is actually a couple degrees. It's like 96 instead of 98, bro. This is not a joke. Like, it feels like wrong. Part of lipoedema, a symptom of it is feeling cold to the touch. When you feel my body, sometimes it doesn't even feel like a living person. I'm literally cold to the touch, like a corpse. Oh my god, my knee is cold. Oh no, it's like poor circulation and just diseased fat. I don't know. Yeah. Anyway, you can make me warm, by the way. But my like all women, I hope, you can adjust their temperature in a pleasant way by socially manipulating them. You might have to be married to them first for them to allow them for you to do that. But you, for the record, I can be made hot, but my baseline is dying of cold, generally. Exactly. Or like if I move around, I'll get hot. If you hire me to help you move and you can't because I'm physically disabled, but I could kind of help. If you handle me to work in your kitchen, I'll get hot. I want to listen to a song about this subject. I have to pee too, so that we were. Where the fudge is this album, bro? Oh my god. There it is. Here we go. The song is called Kundalini Goddesses Heated. I have to pee.
Kundalini, goddesses, more heated than I have ever been. She can see into my soul, third eye open ever since. Consciousness, beyond ego, I can see your faces lately. Tantric dreams, lucid mind, sleepwalking through lullabies. Kundalini, goddesses, more heated than I have ever been. She can see into my soul, third eye open ever since. Consciousness, beyond into my soul. Third eye open ever since consciousness. Beyond my ego, I can see your faces lately. Centric dreams, lucid mind, sleepwalking through lullabies. I'm so heated. 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 Heated. I'm so heated. Heated.
Hand me shop.
I'm so heated.
I have to eat food. Oh my god, I can't believe how late it is. Holy crap.
Chakra, hara, swadhisthana, the second chakra. I know you're here. Creativity, balance, flexibility, my divine pleasure. I see you, I see you, I see you. Center of my emotion, like an ocean, all my pleasure. I feel you, I feel you, I feel you, I feel you. Hara, swadhisthana. I see you, I see you, I see you. I see you. Chakra, hara, swadhisthana, the second chakra. I know you're here. Chakra, hara, swadhisthana, the second chakra. deep into my soul that I open ever since conscious.
How long was the stream done? Hi. How long was the stream out? Hi. Mm. How long was the stream broken? That's not bad, considering I was gone a while. Sorry about that, y'all. Obviously, not my intention. This is a turkey burger that my roommate made. We've been making quarter pounders over here. It's a quarter pounder. This is hella good. This is a potato bun. The texture is great. When I make burgers, I don't make them quarter pounders. I can't psychologically. Or I'll add hella stuff to the meat, like a meatloaf. Yeah. Meatloaf. Mm-hmm. That was good and necessary. Do you want a creamy bite? Shout out to my roommate for making these for me. Also, shout out to myself. Oh, wait. I was gonna say shout out to myself for eating them one at a time, but then I remembered I ate two the first night. But I ate them one at a time today and yesterday. Do you really need to eat half pound of meat? Yes. I'm American, okay? Uh-huh. I'll be right back. I have to put this away.
First you go up, and then you go down, and then you go up, and then you go down, and then you go up, and then you go down, and then you go up, and then you go down, and then you go up, and then you go down, and then you go up, and then you go down, and then you go up, and then you go down, and then you go up, and then you go down, and then you go up, and then you go down, and then you go up, and then you go down, and then you go up, and then you go down, and then you go up, and then you go down, and then you go up, and then you go down, and then you go up, and then you go down, and then you go up, and then you go down, and then you go up, and then you go down, and then you go up, and then you go down, and then you go up, and then you go down, and then you go up, and then you go down, and then you go up, and then you go down, and then you go up, and then you go down, and then you go up, and then you go down, and then you go up, and then you go down, and then you go up, and then you go down, and then you go up, and then you go down, and then you go up, and then you go down, and then you go up, and then you go down, and then you go up, and then you go down, and then you go up, and then you go down, and then you go up, and then you go down, and then you go up, and then you go down, and then you go up, and then you go down, and then you go up, and then you go down, and then you go up, and then you go down, and then you go up, and then you go down, and then you go up, and then you go down, and then you go up, and then you go down, and then you go up, and then you go down, and then you go up, and then you go down, and then you go up, and then you go down, and then you go up, and then you go down, and then you go up, and then you go down, and then you go up, and then you go down, and then you go up, and then you go down, and then you go up, and then you go down, and then you go up, and then you go down, and then you go up, and then you go down, and then you go up, and then you go down, and then you go up, and then you go down, and then you go up, and then you go down, and then you go up, and then you go down, and then you go up, and then you go down, and then you go up, and then you go down, and then you go up, and then you go down, and then you go up, and then you go down, and then you go up, and then you go down, and then you go up, and then you go down, and then you go up, and then you go down, and then you go up, and then you go down, and then you go up, and then you go down, and then you go up, and then you go down, and then you go up, and then you go down, and then you go up, and then you go down, and then you go up, and then you go down, and then you go up, and then you go down, and then you go up, and then you go down, and then you go up, and then you go down, and then you go up, and then you go down, and then you go up, and then you go down, and then you go up, and then you go down, and then you go up, and then you go down, and then you go up, and then you go down, and then you go up, and then you go down, and then you go up, and then you go down, and then you go up, and then you go down, and then you go up, and then you go down, and then you go up, and then you go down, and then you go up, and then you go down forever. The mantra that opened my chakras. The way you scream my name, the way you scream my name. Peace in my ears. The mantra that opened my chakras. How you scream my name. piercing my ears. The way that you came for me, for me. Open my chakras. Don't you wanna stay? Don't you wanna stay? Where you came. Open. The mantra that opened my chakras. The way you scream my name, the way you scream my name, piercing my ears. The mantra that opened my chakras. How you scream my name, piercing my ears. The way that you came for me, for me, for me. Open my chakras. Don't you wanna stay? Don't you wanna stay? Where you came. Open. Open, 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 open. Transcendental mysticism. That feeling where you found and know.
Hi.
Everything that is
My roommate's not home, but my 5 armed bodyguards are.
everything that could be God. Everything that is God.
Yep.
Sparkling, transcendental mysticism. That feeling where you found and know. Everything that is God, everything that could be God, everything that is God.
This is not kombucha, actually. It's an adaptogenic mushroom root beer. It's not fermented. I don't think it's fermented. Okay, if it is fermented, it's not the one. Wait, no, it's not fermented. So kombucha has a tiny bit of alcohol from the fermentation process, This does not. This is mushrooms, tea, apple cider vinegar, root beers, and stuff. Root beer spices stuff. Everything that is God. My roommate also bought me this. Thank you, roommate. They did, Michelle. I ranted about this before. It was great because they took away all the mention of root beer. Or no, sorry, not root beer. They took away all the depictions of mushrooms. Look, it doesn't say nothing about mushrooms on the front of it, which is so funny to me. I should have kept an old bottle. I was gonna keep one of the old bottles, but I didn't want to be a hoarder. I should have kept it for like gardening stuff, but maybe I did. I don't know. Anyway, the old bottle had a mushroom on top of it, and it said mushroom all over it. And this one says reset root beer, calm, clear, uplifted, mood, mind, alive. It doesn't say bleep about mushrooms, which is so funny to me. And of course, you go like this. And what's great is it eventually does say stuff about mushrooms on the back of the bottle. However, it doesn't have any picture. And there used to be cutesy little storybook illustrated mushroom pictures. Okay, so this is the great thing too. Okay, here we go. They say reishi, chaga, and turkey tail. They don't call them mushrooms on this, bro. I swear to God. Okay, on this whole freaking panel right here, my mind's kind of blown. So there's this panel right here. I'm going to read it all. Feel alive and stress-free. Wouldn't we like to feel alive and stress-free? Oh, God, could we ever feel alive and stress-free? I don't know. Anyway, feel alive and stress-free. Alive, this is called Alive. That's what it's called. Alive helps protect your immune system while supporting stress reduction through a powerful dose of 1,800 milligrams of adaptogens. Defend yourself from free radicals, adapt to life's stressors, and maximize physical recovery. So, 1,800 milligrams of what? They say 1,800 milligrams of adaptogens. I call BS on this whole wording. You're literally pulling a wool over my eye because the last bottle said mushrooms, 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 mushrooms. It said, this bottle says 1,800 milligrams of adaptogens. Adaptogen what? Adaptogenic mushrooms. This has been sterilized of the actual language, which is so funny. So I'll go on to read. I started ranting. I was supposed to read it all. It says 600 milligrams of reishi. Reishi what? It's a reishi freaking mushroom. It's a reishi mushroom, but it just says reishi. Reishi supports your immune system, promotes stress reduction, and improves sleep while aiding fatigue. And then it says chaga. Chaga what? Chaga what? Chaga what? It's a chaga mushroom. It's a chaga mushroom. I wish I had the old bottle to compare, that it used to like literally illustrate what the fudge we're talking about. It's a freaking mushroom. It's an adaptogenic mushroom. Chaga aids inflammation, helps balance energy, supports digestion, and promotes body detox. Oh, bro, whatever. And then we go on to turkey tail. Turkey tail what? Is it the tail of a turkey? Is it 600 milligrams of a turkey's tail? No, it's a bleeping mushroom. But it just says turkey tail. It's so funny. Boosts immune health and assists gut balancing bacteria. This sounds like propaganda and a half. Okay, so anyway, it does eventually tell you what reishi, chaga, and turkey tail are. Okay, so you go to the first ingredient in the tea. It says adaptogenic mushroom infusion. So the only place that it talks about mushrooms is in the ingredients, which it's so funny. They literally hired somebody, or they already had somebody on the payroll who was given the job of sterilizing the bottle of mushroom language. That was their goal with this repackaging, which is freaking hilarious to me. They're like, okay, we need to redo the bottle, and we need to make it not say nothing about mushrooms. We're gonna feed them a turkey tail, but we're not gonna tell them that a turkey tail is a mushroom. Unless they read the ingredients. Then they'll know. But otherwise, it's root beer. Anyway, when I saw the redesign of the bottle, I was like, you're trying to trick people who hate mushrooms into drinking mushroom water. Okay, I feel you. Also, if they were having great sales, or if they were doing the best sales ever, they probably wouldn't have done the rebrand. So I'm like, uh-oh, is my favorite drink not selling enough? People know it's mushroom water. They need to pretend it's reset root beer, not mushroom water. Okay. Anyway, thank you, Diablo. Don't worry. If the men in black pay me a visit, or the black men, it's because I invited them. I, What? Hi, I'm PinkMoonLust. Lord have mercy. Alright, Wheel. Uh-oh, you saw me picking my skin alive. I refrain from doing, like, arguably don't pick my skin, but lol. I have a pimple. Okay, bye. I didn't. I just did like 3 scratches and then I repented. I want mangoes. Actually, I have mangoes in the freezer. I need to. They're in an impenetrable block. Bro. My mangoes are in a giant brick. And I can't get them out of the giant brick. I have to melt them. I have apricots that are like this too. I kind of failed at life, y'all. Remind me to thaw my apricots and my mangoes, Michelle. Please. They were farmers market apricots and special. Well, they're special anyway. I wish. I wish I was I wish I was a little bit taller. I wish I was a baller. I don't know. Actually, I really don't want to be taller. I'm fine. Oh, and I am a baller. I was just like, I don't even know what I was singing. Oh, Michelle, how does it feel to want? I have AI art of rabbits. Interesting rabbits. Zelda, yes. Thank you, Mike. Thank you for the uh, fingers. I'm chilling, Edward. I realized that I was just really tantrically addicted to something, and I got instantly cut off, and then I got princess addict fit tastic. Then I threw a really big musical fit. And then I got re-addicted to what I had been withdrawing from, and now we're fine. Oh, I got some perspective on addiction. I joke about being a romance addict, but that is not a joke. That is some wicked weird thing. It's like kind of cute or kind of a joke, like, oh, she's so romantically motivated. But at the end of the day, it's about energy exchange. God. Oh, he does. Wait, no, it's not. Wait, it's kind of like a PG one. Well, huh. Maybe he's just a Buddhist. Is that like a volleyball or something? I'm chilling. I'm not. Yep, chakras. Yeah, something. My bad if it is that and I'm stupid. Let the record show that I have good faith and not bigotry. I know, I'm just saying, Michelle, I've been tricked with dumb bleep on the YouTube live before. Nothing too serious, but I used to be overly generous with shout outs, and I've been phonetically tricked. Not that this is the same thing exactly, but now if you're gonna trick me, you gotta pay me first at least. I'm pretty sure that I've denied a lot of innocent shout out requests just because nope. I'm not like for real. If you're gonna make me shout out to something weird or inappropriate or affiliated with something, then you gotta pay me at least $1, bro. Because people say, can you wish so and so a happy birthday? I don't know who these people are. Like, is this an extremist figure? Are you setting me up to look affiliated with someone, or is this legit your brother? I don't want to know, like, unless you pay me, and then I'll go through the motions of being vulnerable. And I acknowledge that being concerned that the people that people are asking me to wish happy birthday, that they might be extremist figures, might just be my own paranoia. But it's being hella hip. Like, if you don't know what you're saying, then you shouldn't say it. Unless you're getting paid to be a damn puppet, and then we can talk. Capitalism talks. You can pay for it, pretty. Pretty, pretty, pay for it. Wonder weenies! I've always wondered about wonder weenies. Are they wonderful? I'm wondering about wonder weenies. How about ponder weenies? I really liked wonder weenies, but you don't even know. And after I used ponder weenies, I couldn't even wonder about wonder weenies after after pondering ponderful weenie pondering ah! I've- After pondering ponder weenies, I could no longer wonder about wonder weenies. Yes, I am an actress. Ponder, 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 ponder. Ponderance need not know. What the hell Joy Electric song? Oh, sorry. What the heaven Joy Electric song am I? There's a freaking Joy Electric song called Ponderance Need Not Know. That's what it's called, right? Joy Electric. Here we go. I'm going to recite Joy Electric Ponderance Need Not Know. Oh, Christ. I'm just gonna trust that genius has the lyrics. I began to unfold like envelopes sent by the hands of those who unfold. From the early parts of a childhood misspent, I remember books now. Books I now misquote. Hush below. Oh, ponderance need not know. All the icicles from the house that hanged us, I realize they still melt on us. You decline to reach for the apparatus. I cry as they carry you out. Down to the earth from before our birth kept sealed. I don't know if those are actually the lyrics. But it says they are. That was me reciting Joy Electric's Ponderance Need Not Know and not the melody. I didn't do the melody. I don't even remember the melody. I just was riffing on Ponder Weenies and I'm like, Ponderance Need Not Know. Okay. Joy Electric is a Christian electronic music band, if that helps you. I don't know what Wonder Weenies are, Heidi's. I was just riffing on what Michelle said. I was doing a skit with Michelle. She said, "Hey, can you give a shout out to Wonder Weenies?" I feel like I should know what this is. Is this a pool toy? I don't know. Yeah, they are something. I'm scared now. Dude, maybe it doesn't. No, I guess Michelle's right. I'm wrong. There's a hot dog restaurant called Wonder Weenie, apparently. Water Weenies. Well, I feel like I should go water the garden and eat food. More food. My quarter pounder wasn't enough. Oh. I want chicken crispy crispies. I don't know if I can resurrect the rice. Charlie, that's funny. There was no jalapeno. Don't get me wrong, it was peppered and spiced well. But are you really this derp the derp derp derp? Oh, jalapeno. Amen, Michelle. Well, I have to follow the terms of service. But besides that, yes. So actually, no. LOL. Okay, I'm gonna go do something. I have to water the garden. The babies are not feeling this. I have seeds that I did kind of let them dry out, technically. They're not gonna die. I hope the canary in the coal mine is alright. Let's go check on the canaries. Damn, bro. Okay, wait, they're not real canaries, which makes this worse. They're plants. I just got like. Let's see, if you would take care of canaries better than you would take care of your plants, then you're a bad lady. Those poor plants. Exactly. I gotta go water my garden. Okay, bye. It's funny. It's not funny. It's interesting how plants don't have protections unless they're like native plants. You like grow a giant garden and then like as long as it's not a fire hazard, then like just stop tending it. I'm all sad. Anyway, I'm gonna go water my garden. I have seedlings that exist and I want to exist, or I want them to exist. So I'm gonna go garden and eat more food. Yay! Thank you for the positivity. I should drop garden videos. If I'm not making music videos, I should just drop garden videos since I have to be out there anyway. For the plant's sake, I have to be out there. So let's just film it. Let's go. Okay. That sounds fun actually. Okay. Bye. I should put on outfits. Okay. Bye. Thank you for super chatting me and gifting me and spending time with me. Bye.